Hello. Hmm. Okay. Seems fine to me. Racism in every bottle. Good old-fashioned racism. Boy, this initial load. It's kind of something else. Okay. Well. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah. Oops. One was stealing, one was not. Okay. Let's not assume that we have to go in there. Might have to go in there. Okay, we definitely have to go in there, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, cool. At least it's not a load. You guys are uncharacteristically quiet.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Yes, that's the problem with that sentence.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
No, this doesn't seem well.
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Be comforted knowing that anything antibiotic cannot stop.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery.
I guess at least they're honest about things.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot's probably face down in the bar by now.
Take it easy. Not like you can get into any trouble.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthy.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
New names. Where? Don't mind me. Gonna steal some things from your parents' home.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
That means it's getting fun. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts. And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Want me to kill your parents? Totally kill your parents.
Let's talk outside.
Oh no. Let's just steal some hooch.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. Hey, what's that over there? Yoink. That's a word. Verisimilitude. Or if I can turn her parents into the...
Can we talk?
To the
Can you
church
believe those
places.
two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I know. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'd love to know how you'd describe getting kneecapped. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
Hey, look over there for a minute. Okay. Well, that's on a whole different planet. And for now, I don't care. Or is it here? Is it here? Or is that pointing me back to the
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
What's gone into Bachmeier?
Now that he's frozen for the AJC.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought you're going to do to us. But we are not doing that right now. What we are doing... What is that? Which I have to go back upstairs for.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Are you?
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Anti-Cleo's energizing voice. Its voice that can help
Okay, and she was saying homeboy was passed out face down, so that's who I'm stealing the card from.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Cheers to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another? It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Pretty sure I just killed him, huh? Let's shut the door so no one sees us. Oh shit. He's flying, he's just gonna sleep it off, nothing to worry about, let's leave. Fucking leave. Get the fuck out.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The Minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Okay, well. Guess we're going to steal the thing. No. No. How about that?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Deft hands, Cap.
I don't give a shit. Why am I? I do not know. I guess I could go in and screw with the customers, but I'm not gonna go in and screw with the customers. That might be better than what I have. You didn't see shit.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this.
Didn't I already, like, why didn't that proc the time before? Makes no sense.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a... Oh, there! That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
I guess I could have used stuff on the side doors instead of the main door too and went up and used the key, but hey, whatever. Kill a guy for no reason, right?
How did you get in here?
Come on, Ellie. Excuse us.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Well, dang.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Okay.
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Okay. Well then. Hum. Okay.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
I would love to kill you. Okay, so it's back there. I can't just walk into there, right? No.
I'll sue every technician and employee.
If Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Why do you think I've been avoiding the estate district?
Isn't that your beef?
Was. I sent Rajesh.
So I guess I'm climbing down that. Get out of the fucking way.
Your best find this week. Go.
Don't mind me. Just climbing down here for no reason. Oh. Okay, so I guess I could have went in the back way with him too. This may not be what I'm looking for.
Something.
What up, y'all? Shit. Yeah, that's totally not what I'm looking for.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh.
So, how many times?
Don't know how.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good
man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever, my dear fellow.
Maintenance tunnels. Sure, there's gonna be all kinds of bullshit down here. Maybe it isn't leading me somewhere.
Processing. Security, but...
Okay. Giant loop of nothing. Bathrooms.
I won't tell.
You better not. Well, they didn't tell me there's a workbench discovered. I don't see no fucking workbench.
Nice and easy. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
So the sneak attack shot happened like way after the fact? Well, most of your problem seems to be that, like, you have a bunch of robots running loose in your underbelly there, town. Sure, this guy was just trying to do his job. Okay, well, we need to do this real quick. Still overweight. Well, not much I can do about that for the moment. I guess I could have snuck in there, huh? Does this just loop right back around to the beginning? It looks like it loops right back around to the beginning, so... Guess it's slow walking for the moment. Yeah, that's the way I'm going, so... Oh. Why have they not been...
As long as I fed it? Okay, well, actually, you know what? I still have on the wrong outfit. That would help immensely if I had on the right outfit. Not that. Not that one. Oh, check that out. Oh, back to normal.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
I sure do. $10,000. Sure. That's fine. Let's pause for the cause. Actually, that should be fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Anyone got a smoke?
Hey, take your time.
I did not mean any of that.
I'll keep it down.
I guess I just have the triggers off because I don't know why the fuck they weren't like, oh shit, who's firing?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
You're alright, dear.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bath.
Well, do I go through security? That seems dumb. I don't think any of these doors open either.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, ma'am. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Fair enough. They use the same exact model for both of you with like slightly different eye, right? Slightly different skin tone and hair.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah, Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Okay.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Cool. I'll just be doing whatever I want in here.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
He wasn't joking about the Gilded Bar. Booze! Give to me the booze and cigarettes. Anything else? That looks like it. Alright. Neat.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
No.
It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Levels. I like levels. It's probably going to be over before I get all the way up there. So close. Yeah, screw it. Wentworth. Do they have a slim? Boy. On the ground.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Make him regret it.
Oh. Did not know that was the way this was going down. Didn't actually mean to do that, but is that the elevator we're supposed to be taking, or what? Okay, well, let's reload. Okay. The other question is, do I have any gear with Intimidate on there? Because I think I'm pretty close to that number. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this if not, though. So I'm not going to get clearance from Homeboy's thing. And also that begs the question, like, once I intimidate him, does that go for everybody? Like, does everybody get on board? That's all I wonder where this is going to put me. It's kind of what I thought. There's no one out here of merit. Because I want to say it was at like 65 Intimidate anyways, or some shit like that when I just looked. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know if there is one for limit, like, can't remember that has lockpick on it though. Maybe there's not one with Intimidate on there. That might kick everything. It's gonna suck because I don't have my weight shit, so I think that works. I think I'm still just under because I want to say it was 70, right? Was there a helmet with dialogue skills on there? Didn't notice, but I don't think there was. It's gotta be dialogue skills or straight up Intimidate. I didn't see Intimidate. I think I'm shit out of luck. I don't know what determination even is. Pretty sure I'm shit out of luck. Unless I happen to have 2 of those stupid outfits, but I don't think I do. Ooh. Think I might have made it. No? No, why not? Did I say dialogue skills? Am I on crack? Like, what the fuck did that just say? Yeah, dialogue skills, so it doesn't double up? Cause swore it doubled up. Well, she's got dialogue skills too, but... shit. Well, that sucks. Do I have any drugs that will help me out in this situation? Sure there is. Just sucks because I'm gonna have to go through all these stupid things and try to find which one does what. I think I'll have to do these. Ones that say mind and stack them on top of each other. Alright, let's... Yes, I know. Let's go over here. Let's get ready for this. Let's save. Yes, yes. And then... Okay. Don't know if the personality attributes are Guess I drink one and find out. Okay. That might just get me over.
Not so fast.
It's okay.
I don't care.
Worth a try.
Like I...
No.
What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Okay. So... let's put back on my proper clothes, cause reasons. Where did they go? Yas. Okay. Change Ellie back because it's an awful outfit for her. Fancy duds. Now, does everybody get pissed when I go through here? No. Sure, they'd be pissed if I broke into this, right? Save again.
They can't keep us out.
Hey, you're kind of letting everybody see my stealing ways.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Oh.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
Of course, but we're obligated to explore every possibility.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
Okay, well. Well, this is special. Seems big mad that I'm up here.
What?
Incoming!
Bring him down! Over me!
I'm not getting through! Down they go!
I guess I'm just gonna have to fight my way through here because there's an ID card I missed somewhere or another.
Gotcha, bro. Not bad, huh? It's not the time, Parvati!
Sorry, they shot at me first. I don't know if I got one of those or not. Or is that what this is? That might be what this is. I didn't really want to kill my way through all this, but it's not picking them up now. Do these guys just keep coming? Kind of seems like they just keep coming. No, I can't just jump over that railing. Ugh, how about that? Ouch. I don't want to kill all these people, so I guess here we are. Oh, this sucks. Is it telling me to go back upstairs? It's telling me to go back upstairs. So here's the thing, are these assholes just gonna like open fire on me as soon as I get back up here? They may in fact just do that, huh? Nothing to see here, wench. Go out about your business. Great. Yeah, I totally missed a stupid ass ID card there, so I could go through there without killing everybody, but I'm not even fucking with all that shit anymore. Why is it telling me to go over here? And why can't? So you go back up? I thought it was just telling me to go. Oh, cause whatever. Yeah. Fuck y'all. Bad pathing is bad. It's not. Basically figuring out that I'm going back to the other way to avoid getting fucking killed by those guards. Or avoid killing all those guards, I should say, honestly. Might still be a fucking thing when I go to the town square. They might be like, "Hi, fuck you." Which I don't know where exactly I missed that ID card, but Probably just something dumb I missed, and that'll be that. Well, it looks like the guards are just still pissed. The guards are gonna just attack me no matter what. Because I have enemy things on my radar. Which means any guard I go towards gonna fuck with me. And that sucks.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
We'll change the
Citadel
font
Flakes
in our
and
contract.
Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Where am I going?
Throw in a clause about hosting our weekly
Rizzo's Lemon.
I'm not going back to my ship.
Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Got it. Heads down.
Fuck, man. It's not gonna let me do it.
You are most certainly the master of this.
What was
Get
that?
ready!
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to kill this fucking town.
Captain!
Spacer's Choice Harvest. Firearm safety manual, safety orders of Spacer.
Oh, they're up top. I didn't want to be a murderer. You guys brought me to this. Okay.
Auntie Cleo's Ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Have at you!
I can't help it. I did not want this. Oh, whoopsie-doo. You guys are the ones attacking me. I did not do shit.
Try Auntie Cleo. It's better than nature.
Hi.
Don't hurt me! Please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess it's just wholesale murder. This is gonna suck. Okay, just don't go back. Oh well. Guess it's not a matter of not.
I'm gonna take a
They
look.
got the drop on us. Captain! Get past that over!
I'm reloading!
You know, I would think they would be like, oh shit, this dude's gonna murder us all, let's leave him the fuck alone, but apparently that's not the way shit is in the hood. Okay, well, whatever. Are you mad?
Pretend we're strangers. The board's always watching.
Oh, okay. Hey, fuck your town.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I don't think I care.
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you.
Is he?
You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Am I?
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Nope.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okay, well.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, that's fine. He probably is gonna betray me, but whatever. Let's see. Let's be trusting of the mad scientist.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. No, it wasn't. We have... Well, let's see. We have at least some of the chemicals. We have your ship, and we have you. That has to count for something. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all, and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help? It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Reassuring.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Oh.
Can we talk?
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose? There's a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies. But I think you really mean it.
I really
Still,
do.
all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy? I'd settle for a bottle of whiskey and some lubrinicine, but I've never been much of a self-starter. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. The part with the hope, I mean, not the other thing. Anything else?
Yeah, huh?
Alright, he's just down for the dirt. She don't care. She's like, we're about to do some work. Point me towards a motherfucker. Weird.
Some crew members are causing a...
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Okay.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Okay. Was that it?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Oh. What? What? What in the actual fuck? Okay, it didn't even turn off. Hold up, wait, just pull the battery and redo it. Everything cool? Weird. The battery shouldn't be like horrible. Doesn't it usually tell me the battery status? No? Fuck me? Alright, cool.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
I think this literally just fucked itself and like literally saved all this dialogue. I've tried to talk to her multiple times and none of this shit came up.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Okay, well...
Hey, Captain.
What?
Hey, Cap. Wait, what? What the hell's gotten into you, Captain?
I did not mean that.
We gotta talk about this. You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Do they now?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Well, fine.
Yeah, we got a job to do. We're hijacking a lost colony ship and slamming it right into the rings of Terra 2. Stealing the Hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Okay, you don't seem to care at all.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Okay, I guess let's get the fudge going.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Look, yeah, like you, Parvati.
The Landbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Go get your cleaning supplies so we can finger bang that girl into your life. Boy, the load times in this thing leave a lot to be desired, though. Oh shit, I gotta turn on that journal.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, well, alright. Should I do Ellie's thing for the fuck of it?
Rizzo's knock you out. A tasty and 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and savory nuts in it. It's done.
Actually.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
It better be Pavarotti, you motherfucker. And this is in a totally different fucking part. Stellar Bay. I want to go to Stellar Bay. So much loading. You literally wait till the very end of the fucking game to do this to me. Let's go ahead.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be right back.
So what's the plan?
Boy. Ooh. Try real hard and not make that pop a lot. Okay.
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
I see you stuck around. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost.
Of course
Here's
it will.
a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Sure, just let me know. Lucky you.
I mean, yeah, let's intimidate him.
I see you stuck around. If you got the bits, check the menu for the latest prices. Inflation's terrible out here.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business. I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? She's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
All good.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're okay.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium.
Motherfucker.
Dallas Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Well, we're gonna have to murder everybody to go there.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I am the best. guess we can go do home chick shit too. Actually, like, why don't I just do the thing where I do the thing? So that makes so much more sense. No running, instant loading.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I don't care. Missed out everybody else's companion quest. Might as well do that. Ah, fuck me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's here? Okay. That's fine. Didn't realize it was here. So I wouldn't have teleported. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to teleport yet again? Excuse me. $324 meters. Guess I should have checked. I know all cases there.
guess. Knock, knock.
Go away, White. This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Dang, that's impressive.
I just want the points. I don't give a shit about going in there. Okay. Now, oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, don't care. Oh, I have no companions. Okay. Okay, sure. So that should bust up my things pretty nice there. So if I'm not wearing anything that helps that right now, but if I did throw it on, it would like more or less double it. Think that's what that's driving at. I did not want to do that. I don't even know what I just did. Shit. Shit. I mean, I guess I could give her that one, which has added shit on there. Okay, yes.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Trying.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
I am.
What are you saying, Captain? Yeah. I'm not trying to get all mushy or anything. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day, they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really. This feels weird enough as it is.
Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here. Let me guess, it's not gonna let me fucking transfer to that, will it? Come on. Oh, thank God. You can't do this for some reason. I won't tell you what or why.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Awesome. Alright, let's get Parvati's thing and get a fucking move on.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna try, you do the same. If only I could equip biscuits. Okay, well, All the guards I killed stayed dead. That's a good thing. Remember how we murdered everybody? Remember this? Now you want to go clothes shopping in a town where we murdered everybody. It's not a good look. Probably gonna have to murder more people and steal your clothes.
Why can't something exciting
Anti-Cleo's energizing ointment.
Nothing
Enjoy
wrong
6
with
capsules
stability.
of concentrated
It means
caffeine every
everything's
hour.
running like clockwork.
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about the citizens. Like, they don't matter.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
You take your best shot, asshole.
Hey, can we talk to you? Okay, well. Well, this doesn't really work out. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Because we can't buy your shit.
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers.
Oh, you
They only
motherfucker.
carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
This guy?
You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber? I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing. I've always loved that sculpture. I love Byzantium.
Alright, well, let me teleport. It probably won't because there's guys there. Oh no, guys. Yeah, you do. So are you guys gonna let me teleport yet? There's like literally no one over here.
CNP Borston Big Feeling a little off balance? You need a level pad.
Are you happy? Just had to get the fancy duds. I don't see how going to a lab underground to fuck around ended up fucking over pretty much the whole entire town. But whatever. They want to fight me and they can die.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Okay.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Go ahead. Put in your finger bang call.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Why don't you... Whatever.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Gonna put on the clothes I just got you, or what?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Are we done here?
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself?"
Okay, she's pretty. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Did not mean to bring her with me. For whatever reason, I was thinking X was to take her off the fucking roster. It was A, then X. Hey, check that out. Oh. I don't know if I have to. God damn it. Because I'm fairly sure I screwed that one up. Okay. Remove. I don't know if I have to actually spend any time here or whatever. Or if I just have to leave and come back. Looks like I can just go back. So let's just go ahead and go back. Right? So dumb. And now with that finished, we can do the thing.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
Uh-oh.
So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Aww.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Well, good. Now can we get the fuck on with it? I know this is the only one I got, but like literally if I do this, probably like 6 more are gonna pop up. Let's do it. Actually, I want to see something too. There should be a couple boned ones down here. Oh, okay. Figured whatever the dude was trying to sell me on the street back there was spawned because I killed the whole town, but maybe not.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Okay, well... Wish I remembered what each person brought to the table, really, but I know she's health and she's science. Hers is lies? Or no, hers is lies. I don't remember what hers are. Maybe intimidation? Yeah, whatever.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Restricted access. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so... Sealed. Of course it's sealed. Still sealed? All right. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Don't give a fuck about that. I'll steal your things for fun. Hey. Okay. Guess let's climb up here, see what the fuck's poppin'. Pretty sure I have one of those. Motherfucker. Did not think that was close enough to fucking hit me. The invisible door is, or actually never mind, sorry, there is glass there. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck, did we walk past that without fucking... Oh, annoying.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs.
Alright, so... Glacier water. That sounds alright. Okay, well.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Or did you say? Let's not do that.
Watch your step.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Oobadoo. Okay, and then
They've been left here, all alone.
is there... Okay, that's just that.
It's done. Now let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is.
Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
It seems like we do. Un momento, por favor, though. Guess it's stealth skills. Really? Okay, I think the one eye patches. Engineering doesn't do it, does it? Oh, that's per attack. Alright, I even have one that does it. I don't know if I do. Don't know if that might do it. I think I am fucked if this does not do that. Yay.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right?
I have such a hard time finding this outfit. And it's not. Aha.
Right. I've been missing Ada fierce.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Yes, I'm aware. Cause bleed. Okay, so everything's good and don't need shit else on here, right? No. Why does this have a thing on it? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Whoopsie doodle, went the wrong way. Don't mind me. So we return to Layla. Which I am gonna have to punch this in, let this load, and I'm gonna have to use the potty.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Nope, don't care.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Well, thank you. Alright.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Okay. Be right back.
So what's the plan?
Okay. Let's look at this. That's so dumb.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this correct.
Whoa.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it. This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? Remember what I said about keeping an open mind? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her,
She engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
There it is.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone.
Well, I can't go
Maybe
back
even deeper than
there
that.
without shooting everybody, so... I don't know if I actually want to do that. Just finish this off.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
And I guess the good news is there's not much more I have to murder off in Byzantium to have a town clear of all humanity. So I really don't have to worry about them freezing people. I guess let's do it. I was hoping that was the last side mission, but I think I'm in for a rude awakening because I think this shit's just gonna keep going until fucking the end of goddamn time.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Sure. Forget where the fuck the engine room's at. Oh, that's the toilet. Oh, there it is.
You think you don't hear it? You don't feel it. I know better. I just wish you could stick up for yourself. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving. You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
Scanning for C. 2.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about what she's gonna say to me, because I think she's just gonna like literally try to open fire on me as soon as I walk in the fucking room. So dumb. Didn't mean to murder your whole town, but you guys are unreasonable.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Is everybody cool, or anybody want to start some shit?
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Propriety radiating off of her.
Go, Captain! Watch a pro at work! Just like that! Can't get past that armor!
Again, I really didn't want to kill everybody, but what about you guys? Yeah.
What? Shh. Here we go. Get on. I got it. I'll fix you right. Anyone else?
Skies failed. So now I have the fucking disguise? You have to be fucking kidding me. Where the fuck did I get the disguise? And why is it... Ah, fucking shit. You have to fucking be kidding me with this stupid shit. Whatever. I guess I got it from the space lab.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Probably. Whatever the fuck that means. Is that the toilet? Are you talking about the toilet? Seems like everybody in here is gonna be pissed off. I guess that's it.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage. We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Then you know how desperate things are. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I try not to, at least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that. You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Wrong answer.
These things are...
That's the last of them!
Oh. Okay. Well then.
I saw that!
Are you for
What
real?
do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
So dumb. Oh, hey. Remember you?
The board is our best and only chance at survival. People will learn to accept that.
I don't quite believe that, but once again, I'm expecting the ye old double cross from Mr. Scientist Bro, so we'll see what happens. Which she's probably gonna be like, oh no. Let's see if I can teleport straight to the ship, because that would be fucking marvelous. It's probably trying to tell me no. Why? Yeah. Yes, I would recommend buying this game. It's been really fun so far. I'm sure I've like only done a limited scope of what you can actually do in this game. Really? They're like, no, there's people around. You can't fast travel.
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
God damn it.
So you really want to be real, huh?
Sure do.
All right. From now on, you're getting raw, unfiltered Ellie. Hope you got some rubber gloves.
Okay, there's literally no one around. It's not gonna let me, is it? It's like no one around.
Auntie Cleo's pipe factory. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay, let's go talk to her this one last time. But she's probably gonna be pissed.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
CNP Force Pocket. Can you half section? Force Pocket.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
It's all good. Well, at least that's all of that.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Okay, well. Let's get the fudge out. Yeah, I think I just messed up with Astium or whatever the hell that stupid name of that town is. I got super mad about it.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Wonder where she is. Whatever.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Let's get this shit started. Let's see what the hell happens.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Okay.
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system.
Okay. That's all for now. So basically, like whatever the hell that stupid mission was, like the mission where you need to go into the main dude's like office and stuff, like wait, you need to make it up there to like hack his computer and everything else, like, or basically go and find the information, like the like video and crap like that. But like what I didn't know was like, I think I had to go to that satellite for Lydia to get the ID card, so like when I went into that area I'd have the disguise, because like I didn't have the disguise and I didn't know where the hell to get it, so I just like went through and then I ended up getting caught and all hell broke loose. And I figured it would be like kind of like the Cis Pig plant where I could like walk out of there and everything would be fine, but like as soon as I went out, like everybody on the street wanted to fight me too, so it was just screwed. So everybody in Bethesdian or whatever, Bethesdian, like whatever that place is, like pretty much everybody there is dead because I had to kill them. Actually, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I think they're fine. Maybe instead of her, I use her though. How about that? Oh, okay. I can pop that up as soon as I get in here. Sorry, I also got just a laptop off to the side, so like chat has been like a little ridiculous for me to read. Oh no, I'm well aware, because like they give you opportunities to do everything differently, and I'm sure there's like, even if you take certain out forks of the game, like you don't even end up doing this in this way. But yeah, like pretty much everybody I killed there, I got like minus for board reputation, so my board reputation is in the toilet. Whoops. Everything else, I've tried to like make it where kind of helping everybody, but I really screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, I kind of had, like, it's kind of funny because like I didn't outright want to like help the board or anything of the sort. Like I just, like I kind of like said earlier in this run that like I wasn't going to like bend over backwards for the shitty bureaucrats.
That ought.
Okay.
Incoming! I am a storm!
You're kind of already. Well, somebody went overboard. All right. Well, so basically all these style of games, I usually try to go through using my own kind of moral compass, i.e. like I do what I think is right for the most part, and like that's why like, you know, I just didn't really want to kill all of them, but like I didn't, like once again I didn't really care about the whole stupid bureaucrats anyways, like quite honestly, but I wasn't really trying to help them but didn't really care at the same token.
Nicely done.
I don't really care about any of that. Okay.
Huh? What was that? Here they come!
There's nothing. Hey, look, it's one of our guards just looting corpses. That's normal, right? Oh, hey.
Keep your shoulders up.
Nice work!
So dumb. But what I usually do is, like, on my second run, I go all super crazy and, like, just have a run where I just murder everybody, like, for funsies, and be as crappy as I can. For prime example, like, Fallout 3, like, I went through the game kind of, like, using my own, like, little moral code, and then, like, after that, like, the first thing I did was, like, destroy, Megaton.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
That's so dumb.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
I usually just kick them down. Great work.
Oh boy.
System. Searching for unauthorized.
Incoming!
Well then. Well, I guess that's something then. Also been kind of playing this for like 4 hours, so like my brain's getting kind of melty on the finer details of where I've been versus where I haven't been.
Nicely done.
I just did that. Like I said, not really a joke that my brain is kind of going at this moment. Cute. Oh hey.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Mine kind of go all over the place. Like, it's kind of sucks. Like, some of them seem alright, and then other ones like seem like real bad. Yeah, I kind of pumped like a bunch of points into science too, like into science weapons, and thinking that they were gonna be like super rad, and then like, yeah, it just was like a non-starter. Like it just seemed like every regular weapon like outclassed it in every single way. Take it this is all the people that got like extracted before me. Ooh. Which I really liked that Deadeye assault rifle like 1. I was wondering when I was gonna find a 2 to place it with, but Say fuck it and just get this party started. I'm not sure why it's even bothering with a disguise at this point, but hey, whatever. Okay. It's probably gonna go horribly.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. I have not, I literally need to go through and go through my Streamlabs and update everything and turn everything on because I haven't logged into it in probably 6 months or more.
Here we go. Nice work.
Which I have my Discord married to one of the Twitch chats and don't remember exactly. There was a way I could do that same shit through Discord, but I don't. I was reading about it and then kind of got sidetracked.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. It's like walking in another universe when we all died.
Yep, it is like that. Alright, well. guess let's get this party started.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I mean, if you... Like, one of the things you should do if you haven't done it already is basically, like, waste the $1 on getting Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Because, like, it has this and a ton of other good shit. Like, there's literally a good 200 really good games. And you can get a month for $1. I'm pretty sure it's either it's either a month or 3 months for $1 right now. Yeah, let me grab the old laptop real quick and get you the link. It's like really... you do... Let's see... I don't think you need all that, but you also have to have Windows 10 in that particular scenario because, like, the Game Pass beta is only for Windows 10. So if you don't, you can't get it, which is kind of unfortunate. I know a bunch of people that are still on shit like Windows 7, so kind of riding that like out till they stop supporting it. So I don't blame them in a weird way.
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
But yeah, as far as the PC stuff, oh, right on. See, that's cool. Like, I haven't really, like, I bought my rig for streaming, and I didn't really have, like, a full-on graphics card to run, like, good stuff with, and then, about 6 months ago, my buddy sold me one for super cheap, which is kind of cool. So, like, it's not the best thing in the world. I don't even remember what the hell's even in here, quite honestly. Maybe I can check without screwing everything up. Possibly. Let's see. I have a Radeon RX 570 4 gig model. Which can run pretty much anything I've thrown at it thus far. But yeah, if you have any specific genres in mind or anything like that, if you want me to give you suggestions on PC games, like I'll probably have a few. Alright, let's go ahead and do this like really stupid skip.
Are you sufficiently prepared for the task? Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
No, but it's okay. Fuck it.
Jump-starting the skip
This is a
drive.
horrible idea.
Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Nice.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Admitting a deficit? Aye. You never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
This is going to end horribly. I'm basically essentially into the game by killing myself, huh? This is where we're at, though.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
That's your answer for everything. Okay, well... It couldn't be a real deer and let me teleport, will it? No, it will not. Yeah, which, that was part of my problem too, like, back before I had a graphics card, or like a good graphics card, because I basically use the same machine for everything, so trying to do the little bit I could, like with the games that would run and try and run them on my PC, it wasn't that advantageous. That is a great question. No, no. I guess they watched the new Star Wars and figured something out. I assume it's kind of like bullet trajectory at some point. I've went like a little tiny bit for the movie theaters, but...
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status. Urgent!
The board is here. They found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? What's that? Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Kind of figured.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me?
Yes.
You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess? Duly noted. Are you sure that is all you wished to confess? Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Okay.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Okay, well, let's see. But yeah, like, no, I've went, like, a few different times. I went to see the My Hero Academia movie while it was in theaters. I went to see Star Wars while it was in theaters, some of the Marvel stuff. Some of the stuff I kind of like regretted seeing after I saw it.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Actually, I have not seen Ex Machina.
I'll lock up behind you.
It'll go on Netflix, and then I'll kind of like forget to go watch it while it's there, and then it goes off, and then I forget again until it comes back, and then like I forget again. Might even be on Netflix at this point. Oh, the many of arguments I've had with various friends that, like, I've had people call it Deus Ex Machina or something like that, like Deuce. Yeah, it's Spanish. No, it's Latin. Deus, like deity, because it's God in the machine.
And we're stalking.
That's a whole lot of bad shooting. There we go. That was a whole lot of fire I took for no good reason. Let's do that again. And again. Nope, won't get her up. Which I don't know why sometimes that will pick people up and other times it's just like, no. I really don't know, because I picked her up with it, but it didn't pick her up, and I don't know why. I swear, like, just a minute ago when I did that, it picked both of them up. Excuse me. I have no idea why, but I just get random hiccups sometimes. Yeah, Greek, whatever. It's fine, whatever. But I've also heard about 20 different things it could stand for, but
Hell of a job.
Okay. Yeah, I might actually do all that. Thinking I should probably call it a night though, as it is 5:30 in the morning. I've been going for 5.5 hours here. But I will probably be continuing tomorrow
Captain,
night.
if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okay. That is gonna be make a manual save. Cool. Alright, good night everybody. See y'all soon.
Yeah, give me a sec.
These are the forms for the employee health plan?
All right, yeah, put them on my... I just got bored. Everybody out.